to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground,
All right, shush you. I think we're good to go. Hello. Game time? No. Am I on the wrong thing? I am. 1 second. There we go. Now I'm on the right track. Outer Worlds. Boop, 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 boop. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty alright today. I'm gonna play this game today. Then I'm gonna vacate existence. Right. Got 2 drinks here. Water. Pick lemonade. Can't see us off screen slightly. I've got Discord, or not Discord, stream pulled up here and over there. And game pulled up here. Good to go. I'll turn it down just a little bit. Actually, since this is going on too, I'm gonna go ahead and do something. What was the last thing that we were doing? I don't remember. I need to repair this. Let's see. Scylla. All right, we're going to the groundbreaker.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Thank you, Ada. Got some information. Need it. Okay, I need Bavardi and apparently I'm still missing someone. Good to know. Ellie said she wanted to come next time, but Sam sounds like it'd be fun. I clicked only one person. Shit. Hello, hi, goodbye. I'm gonna have to go back inside the building and bring one person back out. So I'm gonna walk back in, save, and then come back out. Parvati, Sam. Good. Both of you are here. Good, let's go.
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar jobs.
Hey there, Captain. Anything I can do for you?
Nope, goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Subject, chewing.
Let's see.
I get strange comms chatter every time I fly by Monarch. What's going on down there?
Nothing to worry about. Oh boy. Okay, let's start with that was sick.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Interested looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference there, Parvati?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
These are all really good answers. That upsets me. An engineer might like a refurbished ship, scrub parts and all that.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
What's that? Speak up now.
A little hydration, thank you. This is about as posture checked as we're gonna get. Stretch.
What'd you turn up? These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. Well, 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 aren't you clever? Thank you, dearie. I might just follow up on that.
Schematics for a prototype weapon from Force. I'm selling. You're buying?
Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
And there was Raptidon Musk if you want to look for that.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
Exactly. I think that's it.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
I'm certain.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
So about that Stellar Bay nav key.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
I'm gonna leave for now.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Or Carissa do. She's gonna rat me out.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and spore concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
All right, next. Oh God. She's ready to go on her date with Junlei. We'll get to that in a minute. I'm definitely going the wrong direction. Oops.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
We don't know Phineas Wells.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Here's your data.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must
3
be on account of
years?
some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
I wasn't even looking for money. Thank you. I'm gonna up some scales. Oh. Right, when you get to a certain point, you have to do them one by one. So now let's work on kind of rounding everything out a bit more.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
So, you got your soap now. What you gonna do?
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
No, we can figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
I want to just fluster you a little bit. Let's go talk to your sweetheart. Hey, Junlei.
Smell that fresh air? Almost better than being outside. What do you need, Captain?
Oh, nothing. Just wanted to fluster your girlfriend a little bit.
This is Halcyon News.
Routing through the back.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays. Thanks for the help. Let me know if you ever need to borrow a wrench or something.
You say weapon mods, that's right. Yeah, I figured as much. Well, Monica's next place we're going to, so... Okay. This is also on Monarch. This is on Scylla. Need to go to Scylla also, so we'll do that maybe first. Is there a... Yes.
Might we expect you out here again?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple shell flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
That's a big skeleton. Alright, time to test something. So I'm looking for is on this float. Wait. Wait, what?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
Pork is in the oven.
Entering, mobilizing silent scrubbers.
This isn't a sneaking part. This is a murder part. Got it. I keep thinking this is Fallout. I keep going, ah, yes, I just need to activate my stealth boy and I'll sneak right on past. I'm like, oh wait, this isn't Fallout. Never mind.
What was that? I think I heard something.
Incoming!
Jeez, how heavily do we out-level these guys? Honestly, thought this might take just a little bit longer. Oh well.
Disorder is displeasing. Order will be achieved.
Apparent interference. While rummaging around through the back bay, I discovered an old hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a long time. A little bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open. Couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. Prototype hammer. It didn't look like a hammersmith actually used by made hammers, but I've brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. Spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is breakthrough in circuitry and engineering. And many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. Air taste of copper, and I have lost several teeth. Sublime prismatic dream since I invited the hammer to my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news, the energy signature matches Blanadot's inclusive in-rays, in raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4. Shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through the elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. Oh. Annihilation. Liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. There's no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. A hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things. But with a little ambition, we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Correct, Jasper. We agree. Sorry about your teeth, though. Keaton is currently playing Binding of Isaac. What? Ooh. I like it. Hate railing say no regardless.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever been?
Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Ooh. Look at that. Deny. Deny. There we go. Alright. Because I leveled up, everyone gets leveled up, so... Felix. The man with the massive weapon. I just found this neat thing. It's called a trimmer cleaver. But I also found this prismatic hammer, which is a two-handed melee weapon. I kind of want to hand it to you. But I'm afraid of it killing you, kind of. Not really. Nah, I'll keep it. It's fine. I mean, I knew what I was walking into. God, with how often my friends over playing Atlas, I really want to play it. Sam, I cannot equip you with better or worse things. I am sorry. Look at that. Ain't she a beaut? Yeah, I'm giving that one to Felix. Yeah, here you go, Felix. Enjoy that. Gonna hurt someone a lot with that. It's gonna make me a very proud dad. Can I adjust the science weapon at all? That's a no. It's not even in my inventory. Thinker. That I can do that though. Yep. Right. I forgot all about the armors I'd picked up. This can be broken down. Solid. What am I rocking again?
What you reading, Max?
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not. What is it with you and books, anyway?
Some of us like to improve ourselves, Dr. Fenhill.
No, I mean keeping those paper books. You got the data pad. Why waste the cargo space? You one of those people who wears reading glasses to look smart? Something on your mind?
I think you're a bitch. That's it. I like you.
Battery levels are fully charged.
Good job, Sam. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
Where do you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
No.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Good to know. Hey, Sam, you want to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Okay.
Good to see you, boss.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like?
No, I just forgot how your face looked. Goodbye. Oh, there goes Amory.
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own. Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Sure. Put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
You seem like you've been there.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Well, sounds like fun.
I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
All right, I got questions for you.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
You prick.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I...
You mentioned the Aetherway drama?
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites.
She looks like the main character from Control.
I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
I'm assuming this is about Halcyon Helen's murder.
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
And your first thought was to come to me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I'm gonna pick 2. I was shaken by the news myself. Helen brought a lot of joy to this colony.
You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
One is very, very on the nose. Just please. As far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots. Letting them argue sounds fun, though.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wild. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to
It's a wild sub Amanda. JD's a 5, greet Amanda, JD's a 5, dance Amanda, JD's a 5, hip Amanda.
To file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Okay, sorry, I was letting that finish. Hi, Jade. Thank you very much for the well, first and foremost for the resub. Second, hope you're having a fantastic day. Much like I've been telling everyone that we play Marvel Rivals with, gotta hook back up with you guys to play more. I promise I will in fact work on bringing the team down because it's funnier that way. It made another error code. Fuck. Well, that's okay. The other suggestion was just let the water sit for an hour, give or take. So we'll just let the water sit in the basin for a bit. And then, I don't know, throw a towel in there, see if it'll fucking wash right. We'll figure it out. I pulled the clothes that were in there out, so therefore they wouldn't just sit in mildew also, just by the way. Why are you running on 4 hours of sleep? What did you do? Did you forget how to sleep? Did someone put the word sleep in front of you and you went, hmm. Now hear me out. No. Port goes for 4 hours? Okay, cool. Just making sure because I know that the, okay. Yeah, those were all fair reasons. The first one and second one are very well known. Except our fur babies are... Well, they're not up here right now, which is good. I'd probably punt one of them. When they get hungry, they get unruly. One of them likes to jump on my kidneys. It's not great. One of them is like, Dad, 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 run in circles, jumps on your bladder. Well, now I'm awake and I have to pee. And he's like, good. Hey, Dad, I'm hungry. He's like, okay, whatever. Let's go get you some food, I guess. I mean, I wasn't doing anything important with my time, like sleeping. The other one does something similar, except he needs, and therefore there are claws. Hopefully your breakfast was good, though. And hopefully you'll be able to catch a nap at some point today.
Just the three of us.
So no one else gonna jump in here unexpectedly?
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
We'll see if I'm in the area.
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Yeah, you two go make out.
Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Those who seem to have some issues.
The Administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats.
Of
My
course
life
they are.
would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
You sound a little worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
Them.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
You seem confident. You are competent. You could have dealt with this, not them.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
She's right. All right, got everything I needed then.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
I don't know why they're trusting me to do this.
It is possible they expect you to understand the mind of a killer. You were, after all, responsible for murdering civilians in Emerald Vale.
What can you tell me about that place? I clicked the wrong button. It's okay. Dialogue. Get intimidated above 40. Good job, me. Next. Get melee higher. And then range a little more. Now we touch perks. Oh, this is DLC maybe. That's really neat. I want to do it. I'm going to do it, but Scylla was our starting point. The land of Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla. We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
You can be both admired and feared by the same faction. They are not mutually exclusive. Oh, neat. I'll pick up my phone and let it immediately go, hey, we're here. Oh.
Loose particles detected. Vacuum them up.
Looks like they started terraforming the place, but gave up halfway.
Don't jump down. That hurts. name of this was the Circus Time Freighter. I'm scared. Oh god, please don't be full of clowns. I'd be upset.
What was that?
Welcome to the Circus of Values.
Welcome to the Circus of Values. No refunds, no returns. No refunds, no returns. No refunds, no returns.
Bag required.
Just cleaning up the work. Remaster's log, Circus Time Primal Performers. Brief and simple. The things that were here cannot be tamed. The expectation was awful. Cal Pal Gal Pal. Hello, hi, howdy do. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, no, simply said, the creatures that were here were not ready to be tamed. I mean, yeah. Not now, but yes. I'm down for it. I'm taking a very big enjoying of the game.
At least Harlow keeps it interesting. We get to strip a lot of interesting freighters, right?
Oh, that's a wall. All right.
Mode activated.
Poor fella. He deserved it. Just winter skin the other day. Me too. I was like, yes. This minigame is strange. It did in fact help me with getting the... Jesus, Sam, you are dangerous.
This area has been sanitized.
I've done nothing. Listen, Sam is doing a lot of work. Sam is putting his years of cleaning to work. I told him, I said, hey, go clean up that spot, and he said, understood. And now there's just a corpse. But it is sanitized corpse, so. No. Oh, the cabbage noise? Yeah. That's the funny part, is that no one expects that noise. Everyone's like, a cabbage? What noise could that even make? And then they have to sit more for a minute and go, excuse me? How do I get back down? Yep, I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, my cabbages! That looks like a giant spider. Neat.
Cautious! Infestation encroaching! Sterling is this unit's middle name.
I mean, same. But like, look, like fangs, eyes, like, a cartoonish spider nonetheless, or more like a jumping spider, but still, that's not what you want to see the minute you touch down to a spot. Like, ah, neat, this place looks like a giant enemy spider. Oh. Speaking from experience.
Stay thirsty, my friend.
Oh, god damn it. Speaking from experience, jumping spiders actually are really cute. What was that? So Kenna wanted the ramen, but Kenna wants a charcuterie board instead of the ramen. Ugh. Alrighty then. Alrighty then, Coppin. Or Kenna wants both. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. No, bad. Stop. Cease. Cease.
One order of spick and span coming up.
Yep. Got it.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. How do I do this again? That was cute. Ah, I see. It immediately put down both of my teammates.
Stop it, Bear! Stop it! Bear! Bear! Bear, you're breaking!
I'm not breaking it. I'm just not dying. It dug underground. Oh shit. Slightly higher ground. Are there dozens of these fuckers chasing me now? I got stuck. This is bad.
Gamer me.
No. I say I fought those pretty well. Fuck off. Explanation on that fear, or that thing it tried to throw at me, is that this game can throw crippling things at you, which will then make sure that you are always at a disadvantage. But in turn, you get another perk. It's like, say, I don't know how many people play Fallout New Vegas, but in Fallout New Vegas, you essentially, when you start off everything, you get positive perks and then negative perks. And the negative perk, say if you chose the one that involves you wearing glasses, if you're wearing the glasses, you see better. But if you're not wearing the glasses, then you see worse. Simple, right? Well, there's also one that's like called claustrophobic, which you can start off with, where if you're outside, then you do more damage, you have more HP. But if you're indoors, you have less HP, you recover slower, you have less stats, things like that. These perks essentially give you the good sides, but these things they're trying to give you will of course give you bad things. So that, oh no, currently I'm suffering from essentially chemical poisoning or chem addiction. And if I don't have chems every, X amount of whatever, all of my stats take a massive nosedive. Like, let's see. This is them currently because I'm not worried about my chem issue. Look at those bonuses. Tasty, tasty. This is how they should, in fact, actually be. That said, if I don't have this, these dialogue options, these will be down by like 10 points each. These stealth, these will be down by like 20 points each. That's how bad it can be. But instead, you wind up getting some perks, which can heavily benefit you because they work by percentage also. So, I think so far it's been, yes, you're afraid of robots, you're afraid of what you just saw there, the primals, which are just creatures. You're afraid of, what was it? You're addicted to chems. I don't remember what the other one was, but I have not accepted all of them. I've only accepted one of them. Sam also benefits from that. That's good. Excuse me.
Outlaw. You know.
I just barely walked up, dudes. I saw the dog. I said, cool, let's chill out a little bit. Just crush his spine. Just send his spine out of his asshole. I'll feel great. Where'd his corpse go? Did you hit him that hard? Oh, there he is. Okay. Hello.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Gross. Captain Arion, I take it?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
No, I don't know any Wanda. Yes.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Massively taken. I'll let her know her shipment's on the way.
Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Yes, I'm a drug addict now. It's a very, terrifying conundrum. Can I talk to you at all?
I don't have time for this.
Of course not. You're welcome for saving you, by the way. From the land of Scylla. It's a very terrifying place. Usually, you know, people tend to lose men here. Thankfully, you were one of the survivors. Didn't even have to bring a torch for this one.
Neutralize and sanitize.
Nice one!
Mode.
That was a brain. Ugh. Also, these creatures are not supposed to be on this comet. They were only here because of the circus. Then they got free. That's it. That is the head to tail of this. These shouldn't be here, and unfortunately, allowing them to populate this place would be awful anyway. Why did I feel the need to explain that? It's a video game.
No challenge is too large, no mess is too small.
Seems pointless, though. You gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just leaks off.
On the job. Cycle complete.
Actually, I think one of the things I also took was like something herniated disc. There it is. Yep, drug addiction. Taking as many drugs as you have has turned you into an addiction, making you suffer withdrawal if you go too long without another hit. So. Yeah.
Somebody lives all the way out here? Surrounded by Aether?
Good hygiene prevents an early onset of death.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all.
Hephaestus. The excavating.
This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable.
1 second. Someone tried to sign into my PlayStation, apparently. Ooh, we just remembered. Try not to drink too many drinks today, ma'am. You still got that creamy you're gonna make tonight, and it's gonna be tasty as shit. So you're a prospector.
Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always.
Aww. Look at him. He's just an autistic man.
Greetings, Junior Excavator.
I want to tell you that you're done, dude.
I hope this fancy soap we got.
What do you think about Felix?
He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
Thought you didn't like strangers generally.
Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path.
You think I'm the right person to do that for?
You might surprise yourself.
Aw, is that a compliment from you? That's nice. There you are.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Good work,
Thank
Sam.
you. This area dirt patrol. Required. Muting volume now. Name cycle step 2, industrial stain. Mega don't forget to wash your wounds.
The fuck happened there?
On your left, customer.
I sold all my junk.
Great work.
After Christmas is over, I can add it to the Amazon list and just buy it. Brute, Brute, Behemoth, Ravager, Ravager.
Sanitization incoming. SAM units never lay down on the customer. To your left. That will leave a stain. Resistance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Note to self, remember, reload all your weapons in between combats. Don't want to be caught with your pants down. I can make that jump. Okay. I'll go ahead and save right now. Because I really need to go to the bathroom. Try a little BRB again. Guys, take care in the meantime. Don't shoot each other.
the sunshine breeze that I juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. You know what's going down every time that we are down. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them leaks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova. I'm the ringmaster, this my tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop? Yeah, I got popcorn. Haven't wake up on the wrong lawn, so we won't stop. It's a lost cause. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them leaks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Just thinking about it. I didn't realize you brought me some chips, so I can just have those. I can have some chips. So can't actually find those filters on Amazon right now. They're apparently out of stock. I need to find out if they're even still making the filters, because if they're not making the filters anymore, then I think we have to get a whole new RO system. Which in and of itself is a massive problem anyway.
Above average calcium levels.
Got to get that back going. Okay.
Is clean, and ready to kill germs.
That's the last of them.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, but I don't think that I can actually get the fucking things on Amazon because they're not there anymore. And they say they don't know when they'll be back in stock. So I'm like, cool. If they're not making the parts anymore, then we'll have an even bigger problem. I'll have to ask Dad about that. TLDR. See what he might suggest. The filters. I think I might have broke it. Not actually, but I jumped up between two rocks and it didn't immediately slide me down. So therefore I was forever in a falling animation, but also in a standing animation.
Entering quiet mode. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Game's like, you should be afraid of these specific rules. And I'm like, I can't really be afraid if I don't know the rules, so no. I want to watch more My Hero. I also want to play more Marvel Rivals. You know, to anyone who has not played Marvel Rivals at this point in your life, you should probably fix that. Marvel Rivals is really fun and really good. And, you know, spouting what everyone else has already did, you know, a lot of people were like, oh, it's going to be another Overwatch clone. It's going to be bad. Well, it's not. And it's not. I can say that with confidence, too. It's not a bad game. It's familiar faces, capped on top of abilities that make sense for the character. Like, in a way, honestly, going through and playing the game has made me think about some of these characters in different ways. Like, first and foremost, I got to learn about some characters that I didn't even know existed. Like who? Like, I knew Magic-ish existed, but what was his name? Who was the person I told you about earlier today? I was like, ah, this character's the one I didn't know about. Yeah, you probably didn't hear that one either. But yeah, no, seriously, this game, Marvel Rivals, very solid game.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
If you've considered not, maybe try to consider. That's about the best way I can put it, honestly. Who was it? You know what? I think that out of this entire list of characters, the one person I did not know about was it Magic? Might have been Magic. Guess it was Magic. Like, everyone else, I know who they are. I know what they do. I know what they can do. But Magic was the one that was probably the most in my head, like, huh, I don't know anything about this character. I didn't. But now I do. I know something about this character, and I want to learn more about the character because that's fun.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Woo! Goodbye. I don't need money from that. I just want to get it done. Part of me kind of says I probably should go talk to the other guy, but I really don't want to, so I'm not going to. I can teleport. Scylla. I forgot to do that. What, getting the guy back to her? No, it shouldn't. Again, shouldn't. Oh, I got it there.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Yeah. I'm gonna put Pavardi back. I'm gonna bring in Felix and Sam. Just to mix it up a little bit. Points over. It's the building, I think it is. So then bite you in the butt.
Recycle step 2, industrial stain.
Get up! Come on!
That didn't happen.
All right, hushing up. Down!
That will leave us dead.
One down!
One order of frickin' fan coming up.
Ah! You're going down!
This area has been sanitized.
Jeez, guys. That acid spray is no joke. Scandium. So going through all of that, long and short, someone that worked here was essentially the person that was like the main contact for everything from here. Someone that was off planet was their main contact in regards to needing like any pieces or parts replaced. And well, when that person was suddenly gone, they promoted someone else to take their job, and that person that was promoted to take their job is the most stick in the mud asshole that you can possibly have. So when they very specifically said, hey, listen, the problem we've got is that all these primals are on the, you know, on this rock destroying stuff, he said, no, you haven't turned a profit yet. And, you know, saying that that's the reason why, no, don't. How about I'm just gonna go ahead and ship you off somewhere else that's, you know, where temperatures are a nice cozy 170 degrees Celsius. See how you like it there. So this thing swings fast. Sheesh. On to Mark. Mark. Oh, this is a dangerous place to land. Well, I'm curious now. Oh wait, I've been told Cascadia is just dangerous in general. Part of me really wants to do it though, you know. Like really wants to, you know. Do I go to the dangerous area or do I just stick with the normal place? Oh. Oh. I unfortunately don't know how any of that works. So I guess we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna pick the difficult one, because that's me.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I... I'll be here.
Something busted, Captain?
No. Do I want to bring on this mission? Yeah, I was asking a question.
Big, wild, untamed, danger lurking around every corner. Monarch is everything I imagined.
This unit is not insured.
Of course you're not, buddy.
Caution!
Heads up!
You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up.
I was asking a question.
You want some of this?
Oh, shit.
Scoured with prejudice. Mega messy.
How many messes with you, boss? Let's go!
Tried what? Oh yeah, both my people went down, but he survived. Within reason, at least. I see what they mean about this area being dangerous. That doesn't mean I'm not going to fight. The question was about which area I should go to. Because I knew for a fact that it was like whichever one I went to was going to be concerning. Or rather, the first one was a normal, but this one was the harder area. I was like, which one should I go to? And I said, yeah, fuck it, I'll just go to this one.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
Eyes up, boss. We're rambling into the jaws of danger.
No, we're rambling out of the jaws of danger.
Right, here we go. Clean mode.
My dog's done.
Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
This one I would take. Acquire 3 floss. Okay. Oh, I also leveled up. Great. Go do that too. Yeah, I chose the harder one.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
Dispensing body bags.
As you can see, there's a bit of a turf war going on where there's a Raptidons on one side and Mantis Queens on the other. Or Mantipillars on the other. Nuts is about the best way I can put this. Oh shit, there's more of them. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. What the fuck? There's not enough music in my head right now for what the fuck's going on. How am I supposed to live this out? How am I supposed to not fucking die? How do I intend to make it out? Cause you rely on wits and you will die on it. Whoa. Ah.
Wait for this! Scoured with prejudice. Recycle back to industrial stain.
Same way we do everything else, Pinky. Shit. Currently on fire. This is not ideal by any means. Well, humdinger of a doozy. This might be a bad time for me to... Question is, what is the streamer doing? The streamer's trying to get his head together for this. Ugh. Alright. I'll stop with the mantis posing. I'll get a lot more range. And we can move from there, see what happens. There's a 0% reason I should be anywhere near these fuckers at any point. My gun is strong enough to work wonders at a long distance. Did you repair everything? Yeah. Yeah. Start off with repairs for everything because, fun fact, if you don't repair things, then they start to, you know, they lose their oomph.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
I don't need that. Probably do. Smoking is bad for you kids. Don't ever forget that. I hit both of them. Perfect.
That's the last of him!
See? No need to get closer.
Area assessment. Tough stains and resistant contaminants ahead.
Of course.
Take out the trash.
My time to shine!
Cannot. Object is soon to be specialist. Crew member requires maintenance. and sanitized.
Man, don't you just love when you cut open a giant bug and they just have like a massive battle axe inside of them? Very demure, very D&D. I haven't even looked at the map. What does the map for this area look like? Oh, tasty. Didn't quite like that screen. Oh, Raptidons.
Sanitization incoming! Avoid contact with eyes. Liquid is caustic.
Watch your step around those pool spots.
Advising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
We gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages.
Locking the fuck in. Okay. Oh, my knee. Wow, that hurts. Oh, hurt. What did Cheevan just get? Oh.
Ma'am, please, I need your help. I can pay. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Wait till I see him.
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous
I haven't seen any
rats,
Marauders yet.
but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Why would he run?
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A Raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Where would he have gone?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Manta Queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
Where is Amber Heights?
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe Marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby.
What about the iconoclasts?
Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting. Like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good.
Not sure I'm seeing the problem here.
You're one of them, aren't you? You should be ashamed of yourself, young man. Just as your mama would be. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who listened. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head. Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
I just got quite a few.
Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
What do you have to trade? Blink, blink, blink.
If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
What's the special reserve? Blink, blink, blink.
You look like...
Laws. Can't a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
A lot of brass for a man not doing
What
anything.
I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
What are you talking about?
This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Days of consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
No.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
How well do you know Nyoka?
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you? Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
Are there any yachts in Stellar Bay?
Nope. but a man can dream.
Say before I talk to you and you probably shoot me in the face.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure, another round.
Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I'm here to shoot you in the toe. Okay, good, that's a joke, but... for information.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
What do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid? That's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
You won't find a better deal in Halcyon than our special one-time offer for a refurbished sanitation unit. Remember, if it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
What in the... That thing talks?
Yeah. He's great. Do I have this spot as a teleport spot now? I do. That's good. No, I'm going back inside my vehicle. the I am. Think I'm getting really, really fucking tired. I never had a V8. Holy shit. I'm gonna crash hard as shit tonight. It's gonna be great.
Help! Someone's been killed!
I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Alright, well I have to go check the lower one on the right.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Not much I can do for this guy.
I don't see a gun in here. I can't say whether or not he killed himself. But it maybe, you know, was on the run, some shape, form, or fashion. Make sure you buy your Adreno everywhere you go. That's a room, sorry.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Okay. Didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Now that.
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Mantisaurus. Also, I thought you weren't going in tomorrow anyway. Well, yes. I mean, beyond that, though.
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost.
Okay.
Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Get to it, chef.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tongue's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
That's one of two things you need, ma'am. Someone sneezed. Stop sneezing. I will shoot you. You will not perish. I will shoot you.
Dr. Fenhill, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here.
Everything's got a price.
Not always, Ellie. This is two good sides of different coins that I really enjoy, because it's the one that really likes to do the kind thing, and the one that's like, sure, I'll take your aid, but I'm sure it's gonna cost something down the line. Some point you're gonna stab me in the back and go, remember that time I fixed your gun? Well, now you gotta put your life on the line for me. It's like, no. Not every time. That's why I like Parvati, and I really wanted her off that fucking planet, because she was worth a lot more than that planet had to fucking give, or you know, even pretend to give. Hold on a second, can I get our doctor just to look at her? Where is she? Oh, wrong building, right.
Velma seem out of sorts too? She's always cranky. No, I mean, more than usual.
But it's kind of confusing. Oh, never mind. Okay, bye. Alright, to the dispensary. This is the wrong side of the building, isn't it? Hey, Nell. Question for you.
Ooh, you're the new face.
You are a
Wow,
very
you must be up
sharp-faced,
on all the
sharp-angled
latest
face
Tossball
head
games.
thing.
So who do you follow?
Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out.
Of course you do.
Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes
Need to sit up straight, sorry.
it's Tossball.
So, what can I do for you?
Okay. The first one, actually. Found this bedding slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what could have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
So who did you owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Oh, a constable, which means there's probably a... Never mind, that's locked.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like, hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Give me a second. I'm educating Mom a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm just telling her about the letter. It's funny. Yeah, no, everything's okay with her. I'm just telling her about the letter. I thought it would be funny to kind of educate her on it. I told her, I said, so I got a letter that's basically, you know, car extended warranty, and she's like, that's good, right? I'm like, no, there's a 0% reason why they should be doing any of this. Yeah. Been asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Yeah, they were professional enough.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals.
She is,
Now,
but okay.
dearie, who's this pickup for?
Get to that in a second. It's professional enough. It's just as professional. It's like, it sits perfectly in the lines of being professional and fully legal, but it's entirely illegal, of course. It's professional enough to where like they can answer certain questions off beat. But because I've been in a call center before, I could in fact ask or answer questions or ask questions that would have definitely made him go, huh? I gotta go ask someone a question about that. If it wasn't based because of like the time frame we were in, I guarantee you I would have sat on the phone with them for as long as necessary. I would have fucked with them as much as I could have, because I would have loved to have done that. Yeah, no, if it wasn't for like that being like the last 15 minutes, I would have dedicated hours to fucking with them. That would have become date night. I would have set it up on my computer again, got everything here back on phone call, and I would have started sharing the phone call to you guys so you all could hear it too. And making sure that everyone could very, very calmly just hear me going, oh, yes, no. So so you all are in fact calling regarding, you know, what do you want? Amory. What? Of course they would have hung up on me, and I would have called them back. Of course he wants food. No, I'm not about to feed you. You can do all your spins if you want. I don't care. Go to your mom. She wants cuddles. She's downstairs. She wants her cuddle. Her cubbly bubbly. Anyway. His foot is now in my belly button. Alright, cool. Hey, me petting you isn't gonna feed you. You trying to get cuddly with me, it's not gonna get you fed more. Your mom called downstairs twice. You ignored it. Yeah, no, I would have legitimately spent hours just fucking with them because I thought it would have been hilarious. Because there was a point where I asked a question and it had him going, I think it's because Amory's not. Yeah, that. But I don't think it's because he doesn't like AJ. I think it's more because AJ is, you know, new in the room. Because there's a bunch of other factors when it comes to these fucking cats. And one of them is that neither of them like really strong smells unless it's food. Amory. Calm down. You're okay. Come here. That's a good idea. If and you're wanted. You're okay, buddy. It's okay. You're okay. He is definitely a dick. What exactly what question was it? You know, when you essentially ask a person that's supposed to have all the answers for your questions, a question that they're definitely not ready to answer. Like, oh, you know, well, you guys apparently needed money. Well, why didn't you have this in the letter? I'm not sure, sir. But didn't even have that rhetoric like put together in his head. It was just, kind of shit. Like, there's nowhere in that fucking letter that says, hey, you know, you need to be ready to pay anything either. It just very specifically says, hey, if you don't call us, you will possibly have to pay $300 in fines. Like, excuse me? All right, buddy. 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 Bye. Hey. You okay? You're a baby. Yeah, asked him that question, and he tried to fumble around and try to find an answer and said, I'll get you transferred to someone else. To whom was, or he'll said he could be transferred over to a different department, which is very likely just the person sitting right the fuck next to him. Like, hey, yep, nope, he gave me your information, so let me go ahead and get you helped out here. It's like, you want to get me helped out from trying to just, you know, take $400 from me in one sitting? Yeah? Or $200 from me in one sitting? It's going to take, you know, place over 12 months, so therefore it can cover $1,900. As you said? Oh boy, great. Anyway, people are assholes. Yada yada.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Oh, that's just awful.
Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
Come on. Come on. There. Now stay here.
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Oh, yeah. Didn't even think about that. Could always boil regular water and just slowly fill it back up. Dude, you don't like me. Why are you here cuddling me? Why? Why? So what's it gonna be? Just butter and seafood and broccoli, ma'am? You can't ask me for an idea and then go, hey, I don't really want to do that. I'm sorry, and not even say I don't really want to do that, and just go, yeah, I guess we're just not having anything tonight. That is definitely not how that works, man. My suggestion was use regular water, but boil it really hard. You can do that for mine. I don't care. There's also the other option of, hey, there's a, you know, a jug of water sitting on top of the fridge right now. That's kind of used for any water. Okay, but do that for everyone else's. Don't do that for mine. Wait, you weren't doing angel hair pasta. I thought you were doing the bow tie, aren't you? Why? Ma'am said angel hair for everyone, and then suddenly went to the store and said, okay, bow ties for everyone. I'm like, all right, cool. And she's like, well, you're having angel hair. Why am I having angel hair? I want a bow tie. That's not true, and you know that. I like angel hair. Yes, I do. But I like pasta in general. I use angel hair more often because it goes better with certain pastas. I use it more often when it comes to soup because it reminds me of ramen. But if I just flat have ramen noodles, I will in fact just use ramen noodles for the soup. There have even been times where I make soup and then just have, you know, rice. You need to breathe, sir. You are acting like a panky little child. Are you being panky? Huh? Are you being panky? I'm glad you are. I can't game. He's in my... What? When's her next dose?
I'm afraid it'll be the better part of a month. Our dear Nyoka tends to exhaust her supply rather quickly. Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you.
As soon as I'm done with this, I'm coming downstairs to help.
Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
Thought you were in charge around here, Auntie. You sure ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Remind me. Forgetful fellow, huh?
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
But until then, it's lots of fun.
Episodic pharmacological delirium is no laughing matter, young lady.
You know where I could find Dr. Williams?
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
I'll figure it out on my own.
Chin up, dearie.
Let the save, I'm gonna quit. Kate, hey. Ease up. That reminds me of Auntie Ethel. Oh, dearie. Sorry, Eldritch Pop Blast still alive? No, they raided somebody. Damn. Did they just end? Oh, they just ended. Okay, cool. Alright. What else we got? Ouch! You have to get down. Ow! That's not a spot I want you scratching, friend. I love you so much, but ow! Oh. What? I think isn't Frost Prime alive still? Oh, did he end? Nope, still alive. Okay, cool. Yep, I'm good. We're gonna go raid Frost Prime because he's currently doing birthday stream, and it is going and going and going. Currently playing Binding of Isaac. That's all I've got to say on this. If you don't want to stick around and watch me, or from what I'm aware of, so long as you stick around and watch him or watch his girlfriend, you keep the timer going for his streams. So long as they are, as long as they keep going, he'll, you know, basically he'll just keep streaming, yada, yada, yada. But the money that he garners from these streams goes towards a bunny rescue him and his girlfriend are working on, or him and his partner are working on. So support always helpful, always welcome. Just stick around, keep an eye on the chat, or keep an eye on the stream, yada, yada, yada. You know how this goes. Support is always very, you know, you're a support-based community, yada, yada. Everyone take care. Love you all. Good afternoon, good day, whatever time of day it is for you. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and catch next time on Thursday, maybe. We'll see. Goodbye.